The Imperials are good. Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. any idea where you are. Where you truly are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Never should have come here.
Hi there.
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up
Got
and
something
about,
to say?
you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for
Just a
himself.
scratch.
The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out from the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
What was that? Die, damn you!
You're as good as dead.
Here we go!
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. The shrunk moving down. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself. Everyone else. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Yes? All right, let's see what you have. It's so bright out here.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stomach?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth. The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Songs are just old memories.
Keep that magic away from me.
Story.
Well, you've come to the right place. Live a life worth telling.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? And if the one be taught, beginning skill.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendarr. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
And there is fresh linen for the rooms.
Remember, ale is deeper than blood in Markarth.
Why can't your father be more...
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Damn. It's like everyone in this city has amnesia. I'm with the Vigil of Stendarr. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Look at you. Beg it on the streets. Learn a trade.
Picking on me again, you backbiting Nord. Tired of those prissy nobles turning down your rotten slabs of venison.
How dare you?
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
We're like hot battle.
Fresh food. No wood. On the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendarr's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now. We're getting out of here. Now. Ah! Ah!
Yes, further into the bowels. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate it, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Where'd you come from? I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share. Who's there?
What was that?
Never should have come.
I knew I heard something. Hey, watch it!
Thought I heard something.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait. Mullet altar. Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
I knew I heard something.
I cannot.
Fan of the sun.
Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
I won't.
Where'd you come from?
No more. No more.
Ran off, I suppose.
I
Must be
submit,
gone now.
Molag Bal. I
Do you need
submit.
something?
You bend to me.
Must be gone now.
Yes.
Must be gone now.
You pledge your soul to me.
Must be gone now.
Yes.
Ran off, I
You
suppose.
forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
Don't kill me.
Where'd you
I don't
come
want to
from?
die.
That'll teach you.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Give me some meat, you fat whore.
The finest jewelry and all this mark.
I said, give me some meat. I'm hungry. Fine to know you don't need more food than that huge gut of yours.
Little twig. I'll snap you in two.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Bloodiest beef in the region.
I wonder if we should finally leave Markarth.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right? I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
I
Tread
need to
lightly
ask
in
you
the
to
hall.
stop.
I don't know what's in there.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave, but the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Okay. Good day, friend. Keeping well? All right, then.
What is it?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered. Hi.
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. He is the Daedric Lord of the Orcs, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. We live by his code and follow his teachings. An outlander like you wouldn't understand. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the Orcs. We will see.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that. Draugr are below. Foul tasting.
Who's there?
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arke's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
You are looking for Arke's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short venture. Lead on.
Iola's a fine host. She really keeps the faithful
Many
together.
used to come to these caves.
I'm just glad
the
we have this
forgotten,
now.
The wretched.
I was almost getting ready to eat my servant and blame it on the Forsworn.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arke. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm so glad Aola invited you to dinner.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arke's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
It's an honor, keeper of the ring.
You were given Namira's ring? A
I
great
knew this
honor.
feast was going to be something.
Fools! No!
So soon? You must be hungry for a deal. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
So we meet again.
Ah, sweet oblivion. You'll find my brothers Soloth and I are the only true
Well
lords
met.
in Falkreath.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop.
Steel's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? My forge if you need. Only a hearty soul travels the road these. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
What's the hurry?
Come to So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. It seems that... Take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Can I help you?
Honored to... We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
I am your
Goodbye,
sword
my
and your
love.
shield.
Papa, wanna play a game? Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
Yes?
Where'd you come from?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I'm staying out of this.
God, another fight.
Where'd you come from?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
You bested me. I'll have your head.
Did you see someone run past just now? Well, if you do, grab him and yell, "Bastard stole from me." Until next time.
Come on!
seen such a thing.
By the gods.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here. Right.
I'll sell just about anything if it's my time.
I say, you didn't
Keep
hear
that
any
in
loud
mind, will you?
noises last night, did you? No, explosion sounds?
No, I certainly didn't. Is there a reason you're asking me?
No, certainly not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no discernible consequences.
I see. And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope not. That would be quite unfortunate for my research. Greetings, Archmage. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty
How
baron.
much of our money have you spent today, Ranmir? Anything left, or is it all gone?
If I wanted to get yelled
A few
at,
coins for my soul.
can't you leave me be?
If only you understood the irony.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you know
Bothering
about soul
you?
gems?
Am I making your life more difficult?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one.
I understand Coriolis
Azura's
is
star,
complaining about our
a
customers.
Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out
I
how.
believe he was
I was
suggesting
working
their
under Malin
presence
Varen
causes
then.
him
If only we knew
Well,
what he was
then he's
really
welcome to eat
planning.
and drink at home, isn't he?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. Until next time.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Did you hear something?
That'll teach you.
What was that?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Come on.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Time to get lost, friend.
Knew it.
More souls are needed
Who's
for
there?
the star.
You're
Last
dead.
Done and done.
Thank you. So soon. You
Pa!
must be
Did
hungry.
you give me a present?
You have... Haggling with you can be so... entertaining.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star, you will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait, there's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
What do you need, my Thane?
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that he may be just what we need. Yamars has demanded we cannot wait. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. Please.
Hey, Pa! Hey, Pa! I got you something. I hope you like it.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Our
trust
tribe
you're
has
not planning
survived
any
this long
trouble.
without you interfering.
What can I do for you, friend?
We'll be fine.
It is time, Yamars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atel.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with. Curses aren't enough. Now must I suffer you too?
Huh?
What is it? By the ash pit. We can't go on like this.
We have angered Malakath. Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it. Let's just get this over with. Oh, of course, because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. Fight well. Oh, of course, because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. Weeks? Longer. Feels like... I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Roll!
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in...
Don't make a mess of this. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out. You're mine!
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander. But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well? What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now.
Let's move faster.
Let's hope he's a better chief.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
things I would... Let's make a deal.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain. Until you... I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
You're home! I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Hello. We have a cozy little prophet. Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
Need something?
I heard something.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals. Their crafts they love me not. How can my love reach them? It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkorin destroyed. Malkorin has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see now. That'll teach you. Who's there? Oh, wow. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Who's there? Who's there? That'll teach you. Done and done. Where'd you come from?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
You're back! Want to play a game? Bye, Pa!
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes? Need something? Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower. 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then, I will show you how. How can I... have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
you're mine!
Over here! Where'd you come
What was that?
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Someone there.
Who's there? What was that? Show yourself.
Over here. You'll need to...
Who's there?
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Where'd you Where'd you come
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded. Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps We will meet again afterwards. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
You're back! Did you get me a present? Aww. I'm not allowed to stand on furniture.
You have many things. Let's make a deal. Until you...
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Thank you very much for your business.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I ain't done nothing.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
What? Why are you looking at me?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Need anything
That
else? Just let me
Heinzker's
know.
crazy.
Wait. I know you.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff? Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend, one down. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Yes, your head hurts and you don't remember where you are. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. I suppose that makes sense. You didn't mention a Sam, and nothing you said about the staff made sense. You left a note, but it was mostly gibberish. The only bit I could make out was after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. Good day.
It's...
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. You must have had a wild night if you can't remember that. But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. And I did say you could take a bit of time paying me back. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenskar. Don't forget you still owe me.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
How can I serve you, Fury?
Be careful.
They drink all day and night, and what do I do?
You
I
work
work
for once. Someone there. Who's there?
I knew it!
I don't like the look of this.
You're dead!
you're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Need something? Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Aha, a fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
You have some nerve coming back here after what you...
You're back! I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Need something?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Need anything else? Just let me know.
It's so bright out.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
There was a
I've got
great
some
battle
mugs
here
need
at Whiterun.
scrubbing.
It was quite thrilling.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire. What can I get you? Well, on the other hand, they're a violent bunch. Every night the fight breaks out, and I end up with a smashed chair or broken table. So, not much has changed, really. The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Staying safe, I hope.
I hope the Empire is sending...
What's the hurry?
What do you want, milk drinker? Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful. After Whiterun is retaken, Ulfric will pay in blood for his insolence.
It is the power of old, the voice of the dragon.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. All right then.
Good. Glad we straightened that out. What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell. I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Come to... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. If you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Pickpocket!
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deception and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
You're Could I get a few gold to spend? Please? What? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow! Thanks!
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business? A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the...
I need to ask you to... Good.
Voice of the dragon.
Can I help you? Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. You want the hilt that bad? Fine. Here's the keys. It's locked in a chest inside my house. Mm-hmm.
Force won't have taken full-scale command. We're the only ones left.
Never should have come here.
You're as good as dead.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Hey!
What's that?
Come on! Over here!
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Please. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
this a surprise? This should be good. Looky here. You picked up bad. We got ourselves a hero. Ah! Never should have come here.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Come on! Release me.
Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments? All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult, and now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine. Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should... Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves
We
already.
have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait! Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Force, roll!
Honor to you, my Thane.
So soon? You must. I'm sure we can strike a bargain. Until
Long
you
life.
summon me again.
Stupid dog.
Well, you smell like a hag, Raven. And you look like one too.
Elf ears,
Father breath.
mammoth nose.
You take that back. Ah!
Milk.
So soon? Let's make a deal. I do so love You have many things I wish to buy.
Stupid dog.
Yes?
We have a cozy little profit. Here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Goodbye, my love.
Stupid dog.
Yes? All right, let's see what you have.
Force! Go! Force! Go!
We are Lord Boethius' faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze. Good. Perhaps I've misjudged. The Lord of Wrongs, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinomark. The Queen of Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of thieves. If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart will show. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before you. That remains to be seen, but if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
All you got?
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
Oh, what is it? All right, I'll meet you back at the castle.
If you sell, my blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then. Let's go.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
You've been a good friend to me. Fine. What? What? Sure. Feel free to hand me all the... Fine. What?
A well-placed word, or a well-placed dagger.
Will do.
Both can achieve equal purposes.
Fine. What? What? Will do.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Among us!
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, Why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine? My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence. Were you certain in your purpose, you would have no need to apologize. You have much to learn, but you have proven your will is strong, and your heart is devoid of pity. So perhaps you are not entirely useless. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Oh, here we go! God help! Gods, no!
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? I have little need for mindless thralls. My servants serve their own purposes, but if their will is insufficient, nor suitably aligned with mine, I simply destroy them. Which brings me to my present concern. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion. You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
someone there? Ah! Found! Ah!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Now you're mine.
Huh?
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Pa, you're home. Did you bring me anything?
things. Let's make a deal. Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Yes?
Force roll!
We have a cozy little profit. Here. This. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Goodbye, my love. Long... Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
I have everything I need right here.
Yes? Let's make some more stories. Do you need something?
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value.
Yes? If you think it'll help. What now? If you think it'll help. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Do you need something? I'll be here. Yes? Let's make some more stories.
Leave me in peace.
Oh, what is it? Let's go. Yes? All right, let's see what you have. What now? Anything good?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. As a matter of fact, there are immensely powerful mage. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get. Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
What do you need? We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal
Honored
ready
to
tomorrow.
see you again, my fair. I am your sword and your...
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. Good luck, Nightingale. living shall fear the dead. I don't recognize you. The last of the Nightingale. We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been more... How do you know of me? The key! And Mercer Frey? I owe you a great deal. That's quite... My only Carla, I feared she'd befallen... From the moment when Mercer stole... Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the heaven. Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead!
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it.
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time.
So, you're Brynjolf's
Still have quite a
new
good bit of
protege,
jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Bloody good timing. Most of the estate. You'll feel like doing a bit of writing. Good. Here's your assignment.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. When a client we send you... Sound like you can handle it? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first.
It's one thing
get
to
drunk
say
second.
you've got the skills to be a
Now take
thief.
this and go.
It's another to actually use them.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Makes me nervous.
You want to talk to me? Be careful.
Ah, I can pat you on the back all day. Good. All right. Got a simple. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
Stealing and with no strings attached. I bet you are. Sure, sure. Got one. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Rorikstedt's a nice enough...
How did you do that? Let me know if you see anything you like.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Yeah, I guess what do you want?
Pull up a Ooh, nicely done. Bad time. This business is everything you need. You get caught, and
Out
we've
with
never
it.
heard of
Didn't
you.
muck it up, I hear. Got plenty. Take your pick. Brynjolf finally got some dirt. Good. Here's what you need to do.
You lost? How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Mother, what can I do to make Father happier? It seems no matter how successful I become, he doesn't care.
Of course he cares. You just have to understand that your father was a soldier, and he'll always be a soldier. He just wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Yes?
Out with
So,
it.
you're
I suppose you want your
Brynjolf
share now.
Protege, eh?
Got plenty.
Don't
Take your
look like
pick.
much to me.
This one should be easy. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Something Trump. And here's the... Alright? Anything in... We want to waylay a ship. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before
It's
you
one
know
thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
You thieving little elf!
Come quiet. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right, but you just watch yours. You have...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in